Joe! 3 frickin' years, baby. I cannot even wrap my head around it. Thank you guys so much for getting the stream started right away with some excitement with pencils for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, Reginati Bosco, for a resub for 9 months now. Twitch baby. Gotta love it. Thank you guys so much. I'm so excited. 300 bits. Thank you so much, Jove. And of course, our conductor. I'm ready, BB. I'm ready to have a little bit of a party. I'm making sure to caffeinate first, but I do have a bottle of bubbly in the fridge downstairs. I put on my most sparkly of dresses. I did a little warm up, and I feel ready to go. Blobbin, thank you so much for a resub for 4 months. I don't know why that name is so funny to me right now. Blobbin. It sounds like one of the hobbits that wasn't allowed to travel with the rest of them in the Lord of the Rings. But you can hang out with my team of hobbits for what it's worth. I realized that was kind of rude. My bad. Pocket Witch, thank you so much for 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Super generous. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. If anyone reads today, I want to see Joe respond with whatever. Oh, that's really tempting. That feels so rude though, but it would be really funny. But only for us. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Jove is of course referencing when I was raided for the first time, and I didn't know what a raid was, so I just thought my computer broke, and I said whatever, and I ignored it. Completely. It was very awkward. Chocho, thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you so much, you guys. Getting a hype train right away. I made sure to have a big ol' lunch and breakfast. I took my time this morning, went for a run, got a little bit of chores done, and then took about an hour and a half just to sit and rest and try and make today's stream extra fun if I can. Cashmere Feline, thank you. The Ficco, welcome. Thank you very much. Matt, Cathedora for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 bits. Did you see the streamer fear of trying to count in front of people? I was like, I really don't want to screw this up. Those bits are just perfect the way they are for Cathedora. Zodlander, thank you. It's like a little cocktail dress. Nothing too special. But sparkly, huh? Kevtech, welcome. I also saw one of our new friends, Frog. What is it? Frog Party. You came back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Ban, thank you. It me. Kevtech, thank you. You guys know, of course, I got this on Poshmark, like I do everything in my closet. I'm really big on used clothing, both for the wallet and the environment. It's good for it. Yes. On it for Matt. Matt, you'd beat Joe just by a little bit there. Thank you guys so much for carrying this hype train to level 2. I thought it would be fun to bring back, if we can get there, to level 5 hype trains. If we complete it, I usually pull out something from my shame closet for you. That's a huge walk-in closet that I've just shoved everything in that I didn't want to deal with putting away. Yeah, Kevtech, I had it colored a little while ago with highlights. I actually just booked an appointment to get it cut and change it up a bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might go a little darker and then make the highlights brighter but less space throughout. I thought maybe it'd be nice for fall. It has definitely become a shame closet again. I can't walk into it anymore. Dirty Wolverine, thank you. Olen, what's up? Joe. Let's see. Cleopatra. I did it. I figured it out. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Well, like I said, I got a bottle of bubbly in the fridge, but I'm starting off with some coffee as I want to have some energy before going into today. Like I said, I did my run this morning. Man, y'all, Nashville just decided it was going to be super hot again. It's mid-90s here, and I didn't realize it, but I went for the run anyway, and halfway through, I felt like my heart was just beating as fast as it could, and I was just so exhausted. I was like, what the hell is this? I've been doing really good with the runs, but I guess that heat, I just didn't realize it was that hot again. And it's the same thing today. So if I'm being honest, I felt a little sick after my run. I think I was just overheated. It was just way too hot. Yeah, I just didn't drink enough water. So I rested. I had endless bottles of water. I've had at least 4 of these, and I got a fresh one. And I had a big old lunch, big breakfast, and I feel a lot better. So, oh my goodness! Oh, I gotta pause the music. I don't hear them. We usually hear the Beluckeries theme, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Thank you so much, Rogue Leader, for 10 gifted subs. That is super generous. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play something for you for my list to say thank you. I'd love to. And thank you as well for Rhubarb Jam for resub for 6 months. Happy STREAMERVERSARY. Only been watching for about 8 months, but this has become my favorite channel. I'm totally gonna cry today. I have so many feelings. I have a lot I want to talk to you guys about and a lot to celebrate, and I'm just so happy. Muppets, it's so good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? And thank you very much. Thank you. Feels like just yesterday. Zodlander, you are right. You can actually see back here I have a tea station. I only allow myself to have my coffee in the morning. But I just haven't been able to let go of my morning coffee yet. Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything like messages, or I think I'm up to date here. But yeah, I started a stream channel one day on a whim because I just felt lonely and I wanted someone to talk to. And 3 years later, we have 30,000 followers and I have a career out of it. And it's something that no matter how many times I say, I still have trouble believing it. And I'm so endlessly grateful. And I'm been fueled with so much inspiration and creativity and confidence from you guys to push myself to just try and make more things. I recently released my new YouTube video. I already started the next one, and I'm doing things I've always wanted to do, but I was scared to try. So thank you for giving me that push and that encouragement and the love when I've fallen short of what I wanted to reach. So thank you. Let's play a bit before I get too sappy. Too early to cry. Rhubarb Jam, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, uh-oh. I lost OBS for a second. One sec. I know I'm still alive, though. Okay. We gotta drag this over here. And then that. There. How do I fix this? Oh, dang. We're at a level 3 hype train. Y'all, thank you. Okay, temporary solution. I'll figure it out later. Oh, God. Okay. Frog Party! Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Mello. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, my notifications haven't updated. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, we're good. You guys, thank you so much for a hype train right off the bat. I really appreciate it. And again, all of the love and support. Zodlander, thank you. I took lessons when I was little and I quit and picked it up again at 18. And I would say that I had lessons for like 3 years at school, and then I've just been really self-taught over the last like 9 years. I started taking lessons again recently with my amazing teacher Julia, who's on YouTube, and you should all give her all the love. She's incredible. She's amazing. And that has helped me really just, for one, get the comfort of reassurance where it's like you are doing this thing right that you've doubted for the last 8 years. And then, of course, pointing out things that I've been doing wrong as well. So, yeah, that's my story, really. For Pavelnem, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Frog Party, as well. Thank you guys so much. Whiskey Flavored Beard, welcome. It's good to see you. For Knight Jr., thank you for your kind words. It's funny, the stress is so reflective that depending on what light I set my LEDs to, it's gonna kind of bounce off. Oh my gosh, let's see what it looks like when I do like the fade. You know, it's gonna like go between all the colors. I wanna know what that's gonna look like. Fade. I don't know if it will be that noticeable. I guess not too much. Just like a little bit in my lap area. Matt, thank you for 333 bits. Guessing that's in relation to the STREAMERVERSARY celebration. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, thank goodness. For Apple users, I know most of you probably aren't. I feel like all of my Twitch fam, when it comes to like fellow streamers and a lot of chat communities, it seems like Apple is not the choice of computer. But let me say, as a more of like the art side of creation, I guess, with like YouTube videos and music, the programs provided from Apple are just really fairly top notch. Oh, Tripwire, really? Well, again, like for your music and stuff, I see how that would make sense, you know? But, you know the bottom bar where like all of the icons for all of your applications are? It flew to my monitor over here, and I couldn't get it back, but I fixed it. Cycloptimus Prime, thank you for a resub for 10 months. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play something, and that goes for everyone that participated in that hype train. If you subbed or resubbed, gifted a sub, donate, or bits. I do ask for a 500 bit minimum, but if you've done any of that, you guys, you all get priority requests. Well, since you continued your sub for Frog Party, I guess that would count as a priority request. And then the way we do it, it's kind of confusing for some people, but if you just see anything you like on my song list, just tell one of us, and us being me or one of the mods, and we will put it in the list for you. Someone also asked if this was coffee. Yes, it's coffee. Just like some really foul looking champagne. Ooh, speaking of foul, I won't say this like companies are, I don't know how to even describe it. This company's name, but I played this previous weekend at Pride Festival, and there was a lot of beer tastings where you like bought a cup, and that cup you would get a taste from a bunch of different self-brewers. And there was this one that was an aged like 3-year sour ale, and it was awful. Like I couldn't put anything else in my body after a sip of it for an hour. It was so shockingly bad. And I really like sour ales. I know it's not everyone's favorite thing. Oh my god, Rose, what's up? Oh, how satisfying is that? 30 months, 3 years. I think a lot of you guys, well, you all should know Rose. She was one of the origin mods right as I was starting this channel, and one of the first people to help me get this ball rolling and push myself to, you know, turn it into what it is now. So please give Rose all the love. Thank you so much for the resub. I know a couple of the songs you like. I know not all of them are on the list anymore over the 3 years of like changing, but if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Oh, for Frog Party, you want the Entertainer. I can do that for you. That one's fun. Ghost Ninja, thank you for a resub for 8 months. Oh, we crossed the 500. So it's a pretty hefty way to go. But I did say if we reach 600, we will do a poll where you guys can choose what cosplay I'm going to do if we reach 1200. So if we get to the 600, we'll do a poll. We had a couple suggestions, but I guess this would be the time period where it would be your last chance to put your suggestions out there. Let's see. Chicken Boss, thank you. You're another name that it's making me happy to read for the 3-year Streamerversary. Chicken Boss was there at the very beginning and is the one responsible for me having Octopath Traveler on our song list, which has now become one of my favorite soundtracks in video game music history. It's so good. And also Chicken Boss is a very talented musician as well. Nat Chat, thank you very much. Thank you. I know I'm talking a lot at first. I promise I'll get to playing, y'all. I'm just excited. For more Octopath next year, I would love to get to a point where I could just do like a playthrough, you know, of an entire soundtrack. You cosplay as what? I've only done 2 cosplays so far, and I was Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII, and I was Aerith from Final Fantasy IX. So what I wanted to kind of have be the theme of cosplay submissions, like requests, I would like it to be a video game character. You know, half of my song list is video game music. I love video games, so I would really like to be some sort of game character. I'm gonna do a Joe pick and then get into our priority requests here. And I'm kind of want to stick to a theme of like, you know, where I started on this channel. So one of my favorite and first pieces I used to play on my song list consistently is Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is one of my absolute favorite games ever. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. It was my first Final Fantasy. And this was a song I knew how to play before I even started streaming. There was a couple game pieces I already knew, and I just learned them just cause, even though I didn't have a place to do it, you know? I can do Cantina Band today. I was saying I actually like doing Cantina Band now. Assassin's Creed character would be super sick. I know for Assassin's Creed Syndicate, there's a girl character that you get to play for that. But I don't mind doing a guy character and just like make it my own version, you know? Okay, so people are aware of the song list coming up. We are gonna do Crossing Those Hills, and then I will do the bare necessities, the entertainer, and fast car. All three of those are guitar pieces. So for those just dropping in, I do play violin, I promise, but I'm going to be doing a fair amount of guitar work at the beginning of stream. Same for Tripwire. I think it requires a different kind of creativity, and I feel like it makes something that feels a bit more unique, you know. All right, coffee cheers. I'll switch this with a champagne cheers later tonight, but I'm gonna get caffeinated first. I'm probably gonna have to take like 100 bathroom breaks between champagne, this coffee, and the water I'm gonna drink before the champagne. So I'll try not to interrupt stream too much with that. That was Omori. Let me mute that. There we go. All right, let's go. Claire, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome raiders. I feel like this is an earlier time for you. I usually get used to seeing you on in the evenings, so it was an extra pleasant surprise. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for, oh my goodness, for Mr. Kusta for gifting a sub, Jayton for gifting a sub to Claire, Maximilian for the follow, and Jayden for gifting 2 more subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like, especially, you know, with the title and the overtopness of the outfit, you can pick up that this is my Streamerversary. And Claire, you were one of the first streams that I feel like I got familiar with, and one of the first people whom I rated, and I felt like you were taking time to talk to me directly through the camera, obviously. But I always appreciated your kindness and support, so thank you. I usually run myself after streams, but if you're still here and you'd like to hear a song from the song list, just let me know. Thank you. I was saying the LED lights under my desk are kind of picking it up, and they kind of fade from one color to another, so it feels very disco ball-esque, which is fun. I'm not usually this shiny. I might have to incorporate it more regularly. And for the raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. I do in fact play violin. I also use Ableton to make loops and sing on top of the loop cover arrangements, and I, you know, do artists ranging from Ozzy Osbourne to Ella Fitzgerald to Tracy Chapman to Soundgarden to Radiohead. I try my best to get as wide of a range as I can. Have to run to work. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. This outfit inspo for sure. Thank you very much. And thank you for all these follows, everybody. Crystal Love. Is that Crystal Love? Like the L is for both of them? Fake Bryn, Aquarius Live, and Jayton. Thank you very much. Jayton, thank you especially for all of your gifted subs. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear from my song list, just let me or Maud know and we'll put it on. And another raid. I just got double raided, y'all. It's Krista Love. Okay, cool. I should have trusted how you did it. Silver, are you responsible for this raid? Thank you very much for Vol for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Jayden. Thank you for subbing 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my goodness. I have a lot to say about that, I guess. Thank you so much, Jayden. Also, am I saying your name correctly? I try my best to, you know, read everything the best that I can. Okay, so I got some priority requests here to get through. We have Fast Car, The Entertainer, and Bare Necessities. Let's do a quick Bare Necessities. So this one was added to my list solely because I am the proud owner of a beautiful geriatric cat by the name of Baloo. You can sometimes hear him scream in the back of my streams. Sometimes it even gets caught on a loop, which is something really special to behold. If you hear what sounds like a screaming baby, it is not. It is Baloo. And so I learned this for the love of my life, my lovely little Baloo. Well, I kind of learned it because I didn't ever learn the bridge. So I'm going to just kind of lightly and very subtly dance my way through that. Oh my God. Jayton and Silver. Oh, that's really hitting me in the feels. You subbed for exactly 3 years, and it's my 3-year Streamerversary. Oh my goodness. Oh, Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you. Thank you for introducing me to that chorus song that I love so much. And always being, you know, a consistent person that's cheered me on in this. Every time I've said anything even close to self-doubt, you've been one of the first ones to tell me to stop, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And please let me know if I can play you something. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big old home. The bees are buzzing in the trees, making honey just for me. This is the part I don't know how to do. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. The bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities of life. See, you could barely notice the part that I forgot how to do. It's fine. It's fine. Cruxy, what's up? For that one, I did have to cover chat with the chords, so I'm catching up on things now. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Cycloptimus, for the resub. Thank you so much. Jayden, you are such a lovely soul. Thank you so much for supporting me on this journey. Thank you, everybody. Jack, welcome. It's great to see you. Keldon, TMK, I don't think I said hello to you yet today. How are you? As well as Jared. Thank you, everybody. First, my heart is so full. Like I said, I have a fair amount of singing songs, so we're just gonna go through them. Now, this one I get kind of embarrassed about. It's okay. When I was living in Boston, my favorite city in the entire world, I would practice outside, and I was practicing this really difficult finger picking arrangement of The Entertainer that I'm going to play for you now. It was arranged by Chet Atkins, an absolutely legendary finger picking style guitarist. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub and a raid. Thank you very much. Feel my voice going up when I'm saying these things. I'm trying to keep it under control. And so I would just mindlessly repeat this over and over, trying to get it in my hands. And then I started humming over it, and I ended up putting some words to it, inspired by the very attractive person that I saw walking home from work in the park every day, and I just wanted them to notice me so bad. They didn't, but I did get this silly little singing song that I wrote out of it, so there's that. I feel like I need the slower so you can get the finger picking. All right, let's do it. Hey there, handsome, why won't you look my way? I've been here since dawn, strumming along, hoping you might notice me playing for you. What else can I do to convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer? Would you? Would you? Hey, good looking, knows before. I've got a cool, oh, you've got a cool guy swagger worth chasing after. How could I ignore the way you walk into a room? Could I convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer, would you? Uh-oh. Oh no. I got right to the end. That's it. Not perfect. I haven't done this one for a while. And then the next part's so hard. Woo! So we had two lovely, messy songs to start off stream today. But I remember being so determined to learn how to play that song. I had met one of my first friends at school, Sam Small, who is still, you know, one of my college friends that I'm always going to hold so close in my heart. But he was an exceptional finger-picking guitar player and electric guitar player as well. But he was the one to open the world of Chet Atkins to me, as well as some other traditional, you know, folk musicians. And I was so inspired by watching him play and listening to everything that I started to learn that song. And it took me a full year of practice before I could stumble my way through it. But luckily, I've done it enough where it's always slightly gonna be in my hand. That last section, not as much, but I'll get it up to playing speed probably when I record that song, which I'm sure I will. I'm undecided if I want to record my silly vocals on top of it, because it's kind of, I don't know, it's so silly. I don't know. I should just do a violin arrangement or something. Ooh, excuse me. Greater Dane, thank you. And Iron Mike, thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Faustcar. I actually remember when I rated Claire once, she told me that this was one of her favorite songs that I did. Which I was so surprised by. It's, you know, when I first started Twitch streaming, I exclusively played violin, and I was too scared to sing or play guitar, but over time I pushed myself and listened to your guys' encouragement, and I just went for it. So this was one of the first songs I added to the song list that was only me playing and singing guitar without any violin or anything. Easy on me, baby. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, so much. Frymaster, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow. Everyone thinks this one's a cello. That's also a violin. This one was actually my mom's violin. This is mine. Okay, fast car. Oh, I'm still in drop D. So this needs to go up. My guitar might be going in and out of tune. I had to unwind the strings to fix an issue with the knot at the bottom. But I fixed it, at least temporarily. I'm gonna have to go in there a bit deeper next time. I think fast car's here. I remembered. All right, let's do it. Fast car. I think I need to tighten this a bit. Whew. I like to hold my guitar high. All right, let's do it. Hey, they're less laggy. A little laggy. Not too bad. You've got a fast car, and I wanted to get anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make some then. But me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bad, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough or we fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight, live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone. Oops. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. Skate so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Ooh, I did not know if I was gonna remember those chords in the middle chorus. It came back though, slowly but surely. It all came back together. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Lots of singing for the beginning of stream. You know, someone asked me one of my recent streams what my least comfortable instrument is. And I think it might be singing still, if I'm being honest. I don't know what happened. I used to sing all the time and I loved it. And then I think when I went to school for it, I went to Berkeley for 2 years. I studied vocals and then I switched to violin. In that 2 years studying vocals, I got really scared and I really doubted myself a lot. Rose, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I hope you had a lovely birthday. I know you said that that just happened, and I hope everything's going all right. Silver. I forgot that triggers that Nightbot command. That's so nice. Goodness. Phil Locks, thank you for the follow. The craziest puppy, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I think studying vocals and being around such amazing singers, you know, just filling up the building, I caved in on myself a bit, and I got really scared, and I'm still kind of learning how to reclaim that, if I'm being honest. But once again, as I told you guys before, you're a large reason that I've been able to get close to that, you know. Kashmir, thank you for a resub for 5 months. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. Alpha, were you one of the ones to get a gift sub then? Thank you, Silver. You're saying the same things that you told me 3 years ago. Part of me wishes that you didn't have to. I should have maybe just been able to internalize it. Slowly but surely. Corey, what's up? So, I'm planning to put some song of yours on the web radio I work in here in Italy. No, wait, what? Really? Thank you. Which ones? Where? Well, we started off with a lot of guitar and singing, so I think I'm gonna move into guitar and violin territory and start to do some playing. Jojo, what's up? So strange. I actually resubbed at the beginning of stream, but the announcement just came up now. Huh? Interesting. Oh my gosh! I was the first musician in your rabbit hole of Twitch music. Rekindled my love for music. You were the start of that. Thanks, Joe. Oh my god. That's so heartwarming. Thank you so much. I am so grateful that I've been able to connect and meet with so many people on the gaming side of Twitch too. Like, obviously, you know, that's the main thing here on Twitch. But I'm really grateful that I've been able to reach out and get to know so many people that are, you know, doing something completely different than me, but we still support each other on that. Vegan Robot, thank you for the kind words. That means a lot to me. Joey, what's up? I think you're another. I know you're another one that I got to meet through meeting video game streamers. Is we were connected because of Cardboard Cowboy. And, you know, then it just kind of became my own rabbit hole where I got to meet and talk to a lot of other game streamers. So I'm going to pick some really pretty guitar-based video game tracks to play over. I've got through the priority list here, so I'm just going to pick some things that I really like. I always try to make sure that I put the songs in an order where it feels like, you know, a cohesive set that you would hear if you went out to see a show. But priority requests are still open if you want to throw something in there for sure. Then you sang after a little pressure, and now you're singing at the start of stream. I was nervous doing those 3 songs. Admittedly, those 3 I haven't done in a long time, and I didn't quite remember it. For Chicken Boss, this is my most recent Octopath Traveler one. It's so pretty. Just now. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Montepolo, Yuru, hello from Nikki, and Jayton. Still, I don't even know how many gift subs it's been. Thank you. Dress is shiny. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't go for something quite this loud, but I really like it. How are you doing, Doc? It's good to see you. Blueberry Bean. It's about to thunder here. Cozy stream is the way to go. Oh, jealous. Nashville decided to go back into extreme heat. It's been mid-90s the last 2 days. I got sick, basically, after I went for a run because it was just so hot outside. I think I'm going to do an acoustic run of this piece because I could have done a bit better on it. East Atlanta, very cool. Welcome. I'm kind of scared in the beginning. I gotta just go for it. There we go. I found that one of the best things I've been able to tell myself to get my playing a bit cleaner is just committing to the note and committing to whatever sound is going to come out, instead of tentatively kind of sneaking into it. Doc, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Let's get this whole money thing out of the way before I forget. 3 years. Thank you so much, Doc, for being not only just, you know, a wonderful member of the community, but also my kindred spirit when it comes to running and making YouTube videos and looping and setting up a studio. I really appreciate you. Alias, yes, this is my 3-year Streamerversary. I can't believe that this time has passed as fast as it has. It's sunny being an indoors gamer vampire. I've disintegrated. Well, I was dying today when I went for that run. It was so hot outside. Thank you as well for Planchi for the follow. I appreciate you very much. I do see we have a priority request for Lone Star from Sword and Sorcery. This one's really cool. Not a lot of people, I think, are familiar with this game. It was well, I at least played it on my phone. Like, it was an app game that I downloaded. But the soundtrack to it is so awesome. And the art style is really cool too. So if you're looking for a game to play on your phone, if you're traveling or something and are looking for a good thing to take your mind off travel, I highly recommend this game called Sword and Sorcery. I'm gonna play one of the tracks from it for you now. It has a really simple melody, so I might do like a bit of variance on it, like some improv or something. We'll see. This track is called Lone Star, and I hope you like it. Here we go. Oh, I got nervous when I did that first run through the melody. I was like, why can't I read this? But that was really fun to revisit. That's another one I just haven't done for a long time. Daniel, welcome. I also saw Raisin that you popped into chat. Cellar Dweller, 3 years. I feel the same exact way. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's so super generous. Welcome in Treasure, Dr. Cherry. I feel like I do the same thing, honestly, all the time. Let's see. I hope you like that for Rogue. For Lim, good to see you. Just popping in between meetings to wish you a happy Streamerversary. Thank you. Rich, welcome. Daniel, thank you for 333 bits, as well as Tesnos for 3. I can see a theme, certainly, in the number bits being gifted. I did D&D once. Tails, one of the bands I played for, I wanted to do it as like a bonding experience. And it was fun. Daniel, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Thank you. A lot of my friends are like super into D&D. Pavelnem, thank you very much. I'm just scrolling up again a bit to catch up on everything. Goomba Goon, welcome as well. Here we go. Joe had a list of many microphones to choose from. In the end, she chose the Telefunken because it sounds Sicilius. Not gonna lie, the name did factor into it. Silver, thank you for gifting 3 subs as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Doc, I saw that you picked You Don't Know Me. I'm more than happy to do that one for you. One of my newest singing songs I've learned for you guys. Before I do that though, I kind of want to take the opportunity of doing such an electric piece. And I just think this would complement the soundtrack where Jess played over so well. So I'm going to do National Park from Pokemon Gold. And then I will do You Don't Know Me. Loopsy Dude, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Shadow Max, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you guys. Daniel! Dan! Thank you for a donation for $33.33. Oh my goodness, people are being so generous. Thank you so much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. Let's see. This arrangement that you guys are going to hear was done by a wonderful remixer by the name of Mewmore. They have an amazing YouTube channel just packed with amazing, amazing tracks. So I highly recommend going over and just letting that playlist roll. And this is one of the arrangements that first caught my attention, and I fell in love with it immediately. I hope you guys like it too. We already had a hype train at the beginning of stream, so I think it's on the cooldown. Should have done a more delicate fade out on that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for Dr. Rolifson for the raid. I really, really appreciate you so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you. And for the raiders, hi, my name's Joe. I play violin, as you can see. I also make loops and sing on top of them. I mainly do video game music, and just a lot of covers. Sniper, thank you. Thank you very much. I wanted to get a little more dressed up today. Nth Degree, thank you so much for the dono. To make a beautiful $99.99. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Krista, thank you for the claps. Claire's emotes are like some of my favorites. I really appreciate you, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we gotta do You Don't Know Me. So, I've talked to you guys a little bit about this before. I'll try and kind of like pepper it throughout the stream, but as you can see at the title, it's my 3-year Streamerversary, and it's left me feeling incredibly sentimental and reflective. And one thing that I'd like to, I guess, focus on now really is that when I started streaming, I was so scared of everything. Now I'm scared of less things, but still a lot, but less. And I was charging my mouse. Here we go. But I only would play violin before on stream. And with your guys' support and encouragement, I started to push myself to try and play guitar and sing for you guys. The bubbly's in the fridge. I wanted to finish my coffee first. I needed a little kick before the other kind of kick. But with your guys' encouragement and read casual bullying. Oh, is that like what you're doing? I want to say with the mods that I want to celebrate by doing Among Us again, but now I know that a lot of people don't like it anymore. It did get pretty heated sometimes. One of my favorite memories was the Christmas that I was stuck here in Nashville and, you know, quarantine, I couldn't go home. Christmas Eve, we spent playing Among Us, and it was so heated. Especially like me and Raisin. Me and Raisin got the most heated. It was so funny. I was like dying laughing. Let's see. So, what I'm going to do on this one is actually go for a bit of piano. Piano is an instrument that I've always been kind of intimidated by, but again, with your guys' encouragement, I've been going for it. And I've been trying to learn piano with 2 strategies in mind. Reading music and one by ear and improv. So I decided to do this one as like a jazz inspiration to really push myself to do improv piano. It's nothing too flashy, but it's something. You Don't Know Me. Most people recognize this song from Ray Charles' performance. It's a wonderful jazz standard, and I hope you enjoy. I hope I remember how to do it. Let's see. gonna do my best. I'm nervous. Okay, I can do this. It's pretty simple, but I'll keep it. And then I think this part is Dar, thank you so much for a resub for 5 months now. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I'm trying to decide if I should do strings on this. Oh, Song of the Ancients? I'd love to. I love that song. Oh, I hit my elbow. Ah! Greg, your name is gonna be in the loop now. But you deserve it. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you. I'm trying to decide if I want strings in the beginning. Maybe really simple ones. Decide if it needs anything else. I kind of like where it's at though. What do you think, Doc? This was your suggestion. I hope you're playing bass along with it. Great. Alright, I think I'm ready to sing over it.
Give your hand to me, and then you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell you think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night, wants to kiss your lips, wants to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew the art of making love. Oh, my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I've let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me.
Thank you, Funky Man, for the follow. Shutout, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. a fun fact. My very first donation bar was to get the washboard, and I had no idea how much this magical little instrument would change my musical styles. So I feel like we gotta include some washboard. I actually don't know that one. For M Shutout, I've watched Sword Art Online and I loved it, but I don't know that one. If you see something on my list, let me know though. And Bruno, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, you guys. Put some egg on there. Cool. I really like this. I would like to do a violin solo and then I'm gonna sing through it one more time.
never knew the art of making love. How my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I've let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you'll never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been. 'Cause you don't know. You don't know me.
Little piece together as we go. That one's a relatively newer song that I've learned, but I'm really happy with the instruments that we added on it. You were totally right with adding the accordion for Doc, and thank you again for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it, as well as all of the support and just love in chat today. I'm so freaking grateful. Thank you so much. Ninja, thank you very much. Thank you. Greg, I feel like that was the best shout out I really could have gave you. You know what I mean? It's just like clockwork going round and round. A lot of you guys already know Greg, aka Quiet Entertainer, but he is one of the amazing artists that I've had the pleasure of working with here in Nashville, Tennessee, and he's awesome. So totally check him out. Thank you again for Bruno for the resub, as well as Mr. Hot Rod for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Gonna head out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day for Chicken Boss. Thank you for coming in. It's been amazing watching you grow more as a musician. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, so many feelings. So I am going to take a quick little break here. I just used the restroom, and I think I'm gonna bring up the bubbly. Is it bubbly time? What's the expression? It's 5 o'clock somewhere? Because if that's the case, it's 5 o'clock here now. Is that what it is? The time for that phrase? Feed me pineapples! Twitch baby, 9 months, baby. Thank you so much for a resub for 9 months now. Thank you so much. Happy 3 years. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. I feel so lucky, you guys. I freaking love you guys so much. Okay, while I'm gone, I would love to show you my brand new video. Well, I guess not too new. I think it's a little over a week old now, but I did a new YouTube video, which was an arrangement I put together of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur. And I used this one to really push myself to try and record more instruments, play more instruments. Because of you guys, I was able to buy a bass, and I've been really trying my hardest to get better at bass and piano. And I really hope you guys like what I threw together here. And I will be back right at the end of this video with some bubbly. So also get yourself a drink if you'd like.
Out on the top plains, the flag living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Thank you so much, Yogi, for that raid. And for resubs from Azure Blood as well as Compass, thank you very much for the congrats. 13 months on top of a 3-year celebration is very satisfying, let me say. But thank you so much for the support for over a year now. Thank you so, so much. I'm so determined to just keep pushing myself and to keep growing and getting better. I've been practicing some things off camera to add for our upcoming year. Do we get to watch you try to open the champagne? Oh yeah! I'm gonna open the... This is my champagne opening music. I thought it made sense. I hope you agree. Oh, Jove. What's gotten into you? Wild. Wild. Come on now. But I'm so excited to go into this next year. I have really thought long and hard about what I could do to make sure that after 3 years I continue to have things be fresh and to keep things exciting. And I've decided to really start leaning a little bit more into electric sounds. Synth, I want to get an electric guitar, electric drums, the pad, not like an actual drum set. But I'm really excited to just experiment and to bring another whole Pandora's box of songs to add with the genre. For Tethy, what's up? How are you doing? Be a DJ channel? That's Tripwire's thing if you want to hear some of that. But as the title suggests, I'm gonna pop the bubbly. It's been a mind-blowing 3 years. It's hard for me to even wrap my head around it, really. Daniel, thank you for sub for 20 months. Oh my goodness. Love the new video. Excellent group members there. Congrats on the 3 years. Thank you. I'm really proud of that video. And I learned a lot with it. I've been trying to build up my YouTube channel. I'm going to do my best to try and release the song on the YouTube channel once a month. It would mean a lot to me if you'd consider subbing over there and maybe giving it a like. So, I've done this before, but I doubt myself every time I pop a bottle of champagne. Makes me kind of nervous. So I twist this first, and then I take it off, right? Ooh. But we've gone from me playing... Don't worry, I won't do it by the instruments or the computer. On this channel, I've gone from playing one instrument to playing I don't even know how many. We've built over 9 hours of material. I gotta showcase the binders. Okay. I'm nervous. So I take this off. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna pop the bottle. The old looper actually survived, but the computer did die. Okay. Ha! Check that out. Ooh, that's nice. So I don't have a, what are they called? Flutes? I think you're supposed to put champagne in. But I do have a wine glass or this cool skull cup that I got. I kind of want to do this. Oh, I should have done it at an angle because now it's only bubbles. Yeah, the skull cup's pretty cool, right? Not only have I gotten better at violin, but I've gotten better at opening champagne bottles. There we go. I would hold it up to the camera, but I don't want to spill it. Oh. Okay, now I got 2 hands. Ooh, spooky. Isn't that cool? Instagram ads know me a bit too well at this point. But cheers, everybody. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to describe how grateful I am for this opportunity that you've given me. You've given me a completely different life that I didn't have before Twitch. I know I'm being like so over the top, but I mean it. This is, I guess, a good speech time, huh? When I first started on Twitch, I made an account because I was going through a really hard time and I was really sad and I just wanted someone to talk to. Dandelions, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you today? And I, just turned on my MacBook camera and the MacBook mic. I didn't have any setup. I just turned it on and I started practicing violin. I didn't have a plan. And I talked to the first couple of people who came in and I learned about their jobs or where they went to school. And just to be able to talk to someone was so nice. And I felt better when I finished. So I decided to do it again and again. And then it actually started to build into something. And when that happened, I started to get scared and I almost backed out. Thank you so much, Dan, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. As well as Integrity Farmer for 1,000 bits as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, it came at a wild time for me too, because I started right before, not to bring it down, but I started on Twitch right before quarantine had started and all of that. And when the pandemic started, I lost my income. I was a private music teacher where students would come to my house. And when quarantine started, students weren't coming to the house anymore. So I didn't have an income. I also made money from playing shows, but all the shows were canceled because of it. And it was really scary. I knew I'd figure something out. Kane, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. But that happened right around the time I was making a little bit of money off of Twitch. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to give it all I got. I'm going to dive into it. And I put everything I had into this. I put every cent I made from it, I put back into buying a camera and the equipment. And you guys watched me go from having a room with just that bed in it to a room with the accordion and the piano and all this stuff that I get to use and practice and learn with every single day. And I can't thank you enough. Again, I know I would have found something, but I really feel like you guys kind of saved me right when quarantine had started and I lost my students. It was a really scary time, and I felt kind of trapped, and I didn't know what to do. But you've really made my dreams come true, and I'm so determined. I'm so fired up. You guys know I'm a very, very goal-oriented person, and my top goal is really just to try and become the best musician that I can. I want to become a musician that is a strong pianist and that can make string arrangements really quickly and can sing strongly and do original music. And because of you guys, I've gotten closer to that dream than I ever have, and I'm intending on continuing that climb upwards. So I'd like to have a toast, if you have anything that you're drinking. From a personal level, thank you so much for getting me to this place today. I don't think I've ever been this confident in myself or this happy. So thank you, everybody. And I hope that I've been able to provide you with some company when maybe you felt like you needed it, or maybe that push to try and pursue something that you love as well. So thank you, everyone. Cheers. Alias. Thank you, everybody, so much. It's so nice. I've seen so many people in chat today that have been like here since the beginning, or someone that I've met through other streamers, both music streamers as well as game streamers. And again, like I just can't believe how much the world opened up to me through doing this. So thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to be too much of a broken record, but it's only going to get worse the more that champagne I drink. So So prepare yourself. Whew. You've definitely been a bright spot in my life over the last couple of years, Joe. Thank you, everybody. Skull, yeah. Mikkel, welcome. Okay, let's do our next priority request, which is a absolutely gorgeous song from Nier. It's my favorite from Nier. Oh, no way, Richard, what is up? Thank you very much. How weird is it that we have both been doing this now for the last 3 years? Richard was one of the first music streamers that I would get to talk through a little bit with chat and the communities, and he's an amazing musician. If you guys haven't had the pleasure of watching him, I encourage you to change that. He has a really wonderful voice. How are you, Richard? It's great to see you. And thank you again. I've been so sentimental this whole week leading up to this. This is really, really nice. Did I ever tell you you were one of the main reasons I decided to give streaming a go? Oh. That gives me another whole source of feelings. Thank you. I hope it's brought you the same joy, and I'm sure it has for JoJo that it's brought me. I feel like a totally different person from when I started 3 years ago. I was so scared all the time. You guys have taught me so much. Okay, let's do Song of the Ancients. This one I'm also fairly sentimental about is that time where I decided to try and pursue streaming full time. I realized that I didn't have a cool streamer backdrop, and I invested in getting, at first, just these little corner shelves. I was like, maybe I'll just put some fake plants up there for now, and that will be the first thing I do to decorate the room. And this song came on while I was decorating on just a playlist for Square Enix music. And I stopped what I was doing to just listen to it because I thought it was so, so beautiful. And I listened to it on loop for probably 30 minutes. Kind of embarrassing to admit, but that's what I do when I like a track, honestly. I just listen to it over and over. So it's pretty surreal playing it now from this standpoint, you know? Okay, here we go. Rewind it. Oh my god, that is very intense and not what I was thinking. Here it is. Oh, no way. I didn't know that. That's really cool for Daniel. Here we go. Sorry, you guys. This started at a place I wasn't I'm just gonna go from the top. It starts from the chorus, so I'm gonna wait for the verse. My bad. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It feels so nice, especially on like such a reflective day for me, with it being the 3-year streamiversary, to have streamers that I've gotten to know through here and experience these victories with, to give a raid. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. I would love to. And if any of you guys aren't already following Calvin, you gotta change it. He's amazing. He has a gorgeous voice, multi-instrumentalist, looper, and calzone pizza enthusiast. I might have to do that myself tonight. But thank you so much, Calvin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I already popped the bottle of champagne. I just got started though, so I'm at least fairly aware and on my best game right now. And for the raiders, what's up? I do video game music here, and I also make loops and sing on top of them. So if there's something I could do for you all, I'd love to. Thank you, by the way, for the follow from Turtle. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I'd like to do next. It's a bit dramatic, but I kind of want to do my other Nier song as well, Voice of No Return. And that'll do some more like uplifting celebratory songs. But it's kind of fun being a bit dramatic sometimes, you know? Voice of No Return. This song's really pretty. I should learn this as well. So I do my songs on the list. Like I listen to them and then I write out the music by ear. So I'm always listening to game soundtracks, on the constant search to find more music that inspires me and makes me excited to play. I do want to make a loop performance of a Nier song at some point. The one we're listening to right now is from Xenoblade Chronicles, and I am so in love with the soundtracks for Xenoblade Chronicles. Even if you don't think you're a fan of video game music, let me get a shot to show you some of the beautiful, beautiful music that you might not have heard. Oh, so pretty. Okay, I promise I'll do some more uplifting things now. I will admit that when it comes to music that I gravitate towards being a string player, I love just minor, dramatic, emotive pieces. They're so fun. Calvin, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. There's a song I've seen you do before on your channel where it's like, oh, I want to do that one. And I remember being quite surprised when I heard you do it because it's not this artist's most well-known song. But you did 19-2000 from the Gorillaz' first album. And that song was like on non-stop repeat when I was a kid. 5th grade, I remember I got that album and I was so in love with that song. So I was so excited when I heard you do it that one time. I was like, oh damn. Yeah, I might have to do that at some point. For Yoru, yeah, I actually know 2 songs from Genshin Impact. I might as well do one now. Genshin Impact. There's gonna be more songs that I'm learning from Genshin Impact as well. One I already wrote the arrangement for. I'm just not ready to do it yet. Thank you so much, Joe, for gifting us up to Calvin. Thank you. Hardcore Sick, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do... I kind of want to do Springvale theme. Yes, I don't remember how it goes, so I feel like this is a good opportunity to remind myself. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind some of these more chill songs I'm doing now. I feel like pressure to do... Oh my goodness. Butley Poopington. I'm like excited and nervous to read this. I feel like it's gonna give me very strong feelings. Let me put on my feelings music. I gasped so hard. Butley Poopington, dearest Joe, I hope this letter reaches you in high spirits. I see the montage of your hands writing this with a quill. Oh my goodness. Every day that passes that I do not see your face is affront to the very gods themselves. Oh my goodness, Butley. You're so romantic. If memory serves, today is your 3-year streamiversary. Felicitations on this landmark day. Always and forever yours, Sir Butley Poopington. Ah. Always and forever yours. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm surprised by your beautiful way with words, Butley Poopington. You are sincerely one of my favorite things that has happened with me streaming. You've brought so much joy to me, and everywhere you go, I can tell that you're just contagious with how wonderful you are. Thank you so much, Butley. And please let me know if I can play you something. I know your favorite songs, and I wouldn't mind doing, honestly, both. But please let me know. Oh my goodness, I gasped. I was so excited to see my darling Butley Poopington. Downstream, you got it. I will do Springvale theme from Genshin Impact, and then I will do Downstream for my darling Butley Poopington, whom I love and adore. For people who don't know how me and Butley started our romance story, Butley just came into chat one day, and I read that name, and I was just like, oh my god. I felt being struck by Cupid's arrow immediately, and I VIP'd them without even another word being said. I was just like, you clearly need this. I hope you don't mind. And thus began a beautiful story. This is the ballad of Joe Loves Butley Poopington from Genshin Impact. want to do that one more time. That was so pretty. Here we go. Thank you guys for the follows. Is this not the perfect music that I should have read Butley Poopington's letter as? Like, imagine this, a little bit of reverb. So you see Butley sitting at his desk after a long day, his travel on the open sea, and he sits with his quill and goes, "Dearest Joe, I hope this letter reaches you in high spirits. Each day that passes that I do not see your face is an affront to the gods themselves. If memory serves, today is your 3-year STREAMERVERSARY. Felicitations on this landmark day. Always and forever yours, Sir Butley Poopington." And this is where I look at the letter and I hold it to my heart and I wipe my single tear and I place the letter in my drawer with all of other Butley Poopington's beautiful letters and the preserved rose that he gave me upon our first meeting in the park in fancy Victorian dresswear. Man, that gave me chills. Calvin, are you clapping for the imagery that I just built? I hope so, over the music. The music was fine. This is pretty. I should learn this too. Thank you, by the way, for the new follows. DeSolto. One I can't say is I can't read the language, but thank you. David Turner Music, thank you. I think I saw that you recognized my Renoa gif. Renoa is my favorite Final Fantasy girl. Love Renoa. Sparta Bean, thank you for the follow as well. You're the best, Butley. Oh, so you can play it as well for Euro. That's amazing. Do you learn by ear as well? Some fireflies randomly showing up to add. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Just like that single lit candle and then the glistening glow in the back of some lightning bugs. Oh, goodness. I gotta turn off this music. It's getting too romantic. I love you, Butley Poopington. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Oh, you wanted downstream. Duh. Let's do it. Let's go. Downstream. I almost typed in for Butley Poopington. Like that would help YouTube find this track that I so desperately need. Okay, this one's for you, my darling. Cheers. Andrew, what's up? Thank you very much. Jove, forever the conductor of the hype train. Thank you as well for Comatized, for the resub, almost a full year of subs. Thank you so much. And the congratulations, I really appreciate it. Hello, I'm Karanks. Your music is nice. Thank you very much for Karanks and welcome. Thank you everybody so much. My heart is so warm. Thank you Karanks for the follow as well. A funny little story about that song I just played. When I first started streaming, I never learned the ending. And then I did a collab with 88-bit music. And we played through the first part, which I had done multiple times before. But then he continued to do the end section, which I had no idea how to play. And it's fast and, you know, and big. And so I just made things up for like a solid 2 minutes or whatever it was. It was probably shorter than that. But I was so scared. I was so nervous the whole time. I was like, oh my gosh, how do I exit this situation gracefully? I did learn it now. So now I'm prepared if I ever get put in a situation where I'm playing that with a pianist again. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Erica. What's up for half a year of subs? Thank you so much, Erica. I really appreciate you and all of your encouragement and kind words along the way. Thank you so much. Joe for the bits. Kane for 1,000 bits. I think you also gave 1,000 earlier today. And by I think, I know you did. Thank you very much. Oh, for Erica, are you asking for You Got a Friend in Me? You got it. Thank you guys for a hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you manage to fill up all 5 levels of the hype train, I will pick something to show you from my shame closet, which is a walk-in closet filled with too much stuff, and I don't even know what's in there at this point. Daniel, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Before I do You've Got a Friend, if it's all right, I want to do another fiddle tune. This one brings me so much joy, and I actually played this the first time on stream without the intent of doing it. I just had remembered that I tried to play this piece in college, but it was too fast and too hard for me. And after 8 years, I listened to it on stream live, and I was able to remember it and play it by ear first try. And it was such like a huge moment for me, being like, you're always so hard on yourself, Joe, but this is one of those things where you can see how much you've grown and how much better you've gotten. House Moving Castle, that's gonna be another very sentimental one. I would love to do that, Kane. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so happy. I feel, you guys, thank you. I'm so happy. Warning mods, I might make today kind of a long stream. Please don't alter your plans with me being on longer. Because after 3 years of streaming, I finally learned how to ban and time people out. So, did it take longer than it should have? Yes, but I now am aware of how to do it. Perfect. I know I don't ever have to say that, but I guess it's kind of one of my ways of just saying thank you for all that you guys do. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, thank you for 2,500 bits. Thank you. John Lee, thank you for the bits, and how are you? It's great to see you. Edis for 1,000 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We've completed level 1 of the hype train. Thank you very much. So, what I'm going to play for you now is that song that I wanted to play so badly in college, but it was too hard for me. And after many years and listening to it one time, it all came back to me. And now I'm able to do it. It's an absolutely delightful Celtic piece of music called the Neck Belly Reels, and I hope you enjoy. This piece makes me very happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. So freaking fun. You guys are like overriding the alerts on my computer. Thank you so much, Cathador, for gifting us up. Thank you. And your bits. One Way Rider, how are you? I feel like you always pop in at like the perfect time when I'm doing some fiddle stuff. Thank you, John, for the bits. And thank you, Nyandra, for the resub for half a year now. Thank you so much. Oh, Rad Brad, are you okay? Did you break? I hope you didn't break. We need you here. See, we got priority requests still for You've Got a Friend in Me, and then we're going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle for Kane. I feel like this is going to be a real heartwarmer. We're going to sing a little song together. I hope you sing along with me at home. If I'm going to be honest, I'm not a very big fan of Toy Story. But I do love this song. I remember singing it in 5th grade as our 5th grade graduation song for moving on to middle school. Let's see. Never seen Toy Story. Interesting. Oh, dang, we're on level 3 of the hype train? Y'all wild. Ooh. Almost ready for my first refill. Were you doing what's that song? Small People or something? Short People. I originally learned this song as I wanted to sing it to my nephews. Cranks, I'm happy you found the channel too. Thanks for giving me a chance. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, this is gonna be too low for me. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead, you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember what your old past said. You've got a friend in me. Let's capo this, huh? A little low for me. And let's reverb. Well, oh my God, a full year. Are you serious? I resubbed on Will's channel today, and I saw that it was 10 months or something. I was like, excited, but also kind of sad. I was like, it's been a full year since I first met Will Fox. The Will Fox. Guitar playing extraordinaire. Wonderful British gent. Thank you, Will. Please let me know if I can play you something. Also, Cathador, I saw what you put in and I'm really excited. No, I think maybe sad's not the right word to think about it. I guess sentimental more. It's just crazy that time has gone by so fast. No, come back. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. 'Cause you've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, chat. And as the years go by, hopefully many more, our friendship will never die. You'll see it's our destiny. You've got a friend in me. Oh yeah, you got a friend in me.
Ba-ba-da-day, dun, dun, day, dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that actually made me kind of like almost swell up for a second. Oh. Let's see. Thank you, Will. Admittedly, I feel like Erica, you got a friend of me too. You guys all do. You've really carried me through some really tough phases and parts of my life. So thank you. Of course you can get Tifa's theme. You'll never have to pull my leg to play Tifa's theme. What I'm gonna do is first say my life, then merry-go-round of the merry-go-round of life, and then Tifa's theme. Thistle Britches. Did I say that right? Yeah, I did. That's a fun name. I enjoy that. Before I do first say my life, I'm going to take another just really quick break, just use the restroom. Coffee combined with champagne and water is making me need to use the restroom. But you guys, I am so grateful to you. You have no idea. When I get back, I'm going to make a loop performance for you of First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes. Then we're going to do Howl's Moving Castle, followed by Tifa's theme. Thank you so much. I'll just be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Boop. Oh, hello, Legnack. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to... That's so nice to Cranks, one of our new followers today. Whoever did that, thank you. That was so nice. Oh, Jove, you also picked another heartwarming song. Feel like we're about to have like a kumbaya moment, y'all. So we are going to do First Day of My Life. This is the loop that I build from scratch. So I am going to, real quick, sync up my vibrating metronome to Ableton. Most of you have heard my spiel about this, but this is a company that I am partnered with, and I really believe in their products, Soundbrenner, and this is their core vibrating metronome. With Bluetooth, I can sync it up to Ableton, which is what I use for my looping. Doc, thank you. What does he say? Some more cash from a stranger on the internet for no reason in particular. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you. Your dry humor is incredible, by the way. I'm sincerely a fan of it. I find it to be quite funny. Thank you for John Lee. Thank you. Thank you for the bits earlier as well. Okay, so We got vibrating metronome. Ah, I gotta restart it. And then we're gonna do First Day of My Life. Oh my god, I used to cry like randomly whenever I do this song. I don't think that will be the case today, but who knows. This was a very important loop for me, and it actually, I think it's a very sentimental song, especially between me and Cathedora. This was like one of the songs that she would request all the time, and I knew would make her happy before we were, you know, teamed up with her helping out with mod stuff. So I have to dial it back a lot because it's a PG stream. We are overdue for a Hollow Knight stream. I freaking miss it so much. Maybe? No, I was gonna say maybe tonight. I had my morning lesson cancel, and I was like, oh yes, so I can like stay up late tonight if I want. Okay, here we go. I'll definitely do a Hollow Knight soon. I stopped for a while because I was working so hard on the latest YouTube video that I put out, but I've definitely earned a game stream, I think. Here we go. So you can hear that it vibrates instead of has the typical tick-tock of a metronome. And I just put this under my leg so you guys can't hear it. And then I loop. Piano's unplugged. Arm the tracks. Oh my god, Will, I'm so bad at Rocket League. I'm infuriatingly mad at how terrible I am at it. This is the first day of my life. Like, I'm terrible at it. Gotta sync it up to Ableton. We're connected. Good to go. 1, 2, 3. There it is.
there's no telling. I'll just have to wait and see. Working for a paycheck and waiting to win the lottery. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange that everything had changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. I'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange that everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I'd go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. I'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Virgil, it makes me so sentimental seeing that resub from you. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Virgil was one of the first names that I started to like actively recognize in chat and be excited to see. And then I got to meet you at that Fable Cry show, which we actually did again this year. And I couldn't help but think of you as well there too. But thank you so much, Virgil, for the support and being a part of a really amazing time in my life. And I just really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request from the list. I would love to. Did you guys see me almost like drop the violin entirely? I got flustered trying to put the shoulder rest back on quickly and have my entrance come in on time, but I almost sacrificed the instrument entirely for it. Oops. Philip, thank you so much for the follow. And Will, thank you very much for the dono. I'm sure that made a very specific number. Let's take a look. A gorgeous, very even, very, very, ooh. Very nice. 120. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you. I know that you asked for Tifa's theme, which I will get to in a jiffy. But first things first, we're going to do Howl's Moving Castle. Mr. Buttons, what's up? Good to see you. 420 is better, but I do music for a living. Oh, trust me. I get it. I get it. You didn't even have to do that, Will. I already appreciate you so much. So I've been talking about some sentimental aspects of streaming that I've been feeling today. And this next one definitely has a special place in my heart as well. When I first started to play Merry-Go-Round of Life, I used to do the ending an octave lower because it was too high for me and I was scared to do it. Well, I write out my music myself, but I wanted to play it higher, but I was too afraid to. And then as you guys kept encouraging me and I kept practicing and getting a little stronger, I decided to go for it, and I'm so glad I did. Hopefully I'll get it today. I hope I do after this build up, right? Ugh. So I'm gonna do my best. But I feel like this is a piece that I definitely think of when I think about my growth as a musician. You hear people say a lot how sometimes it's not easy to see your progress because you're always looking forward, and to take time to look behind you to see how far you've come. And you guys have given me a place where I can actually do that. Like even Virgil, you coming in, I'm just like, Virgil hasn't been here for a bit. I hope he thinks that I'm doing better. And yeah, it just gives me a place where I can kind of actively do those things. You heard me right, Mr. Buttons. The famous Virgil is here. At least I think he's still here. Might not still be. I don't know. They were. Yes, Rose, exactly. That's always my favorite compliment that people tell me, is when they say, you've gotten a little bit better than the last time I saw you. I'll be like, ah! Yay! Thank you! Because you guys know me, I practice violin every single day for hours and hours, and I take this really seriously. Since you provided me with a place where I could make this my full-time job, I took that really seriously right away, and you know, I hope you guys know that I take it seriously and try my best to provide a good experience. New friend of the channel, Karanks, giving 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Karanks. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request if that's something you'd like. I'll put the song list in chat. If you see something you like, just let us know. Thank you. That was so incredibly generous. I really appreciate you. And there's the chance, y'all. I will admit it's a pretty daunting climb, but at the very least, if we hit 600 for the sub goal, I was going to do a poll and have us decide what potential cosplay I will be doing if we hit 1200. So we already had a couple ideas thrown in there, but I would love to, at the very least, if we can get to the poll, it'd be fun to see what you guys would want me to cosplay as. Thank you for Buttons for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you so much. Yes, you know, even if we don't get to that 1200, I'd love to know in the back of my head of some ideas that you might like for the future. It would just be fun to have a little poll where everyone can choose what they think would be fun. Thank you, Buttons. You also get a priority request if that's something you'd like. Just let me or one of the mods know. And we are going to get going here with Howl's Moving Castle. This piano performance that you're about to hear is by a wonderful pianist I found on YouTube by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1, and you'll find them. Cheers, everybody! I'm a little nervous for this. I hope I can get these high notes. Thank you, Caro Corner. Thank you for the raid. perfect, but I'm also pretty thrilled about, again, progress. I can tell I've gotten a bit better. Yay! Kane, I'm happy you liked it. Thank you again so much for the bits for today, Xaven. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for spending some time today. Left for Dave, thank you for the follow, as well as Suko Vision. Thank you very, very much. And thank you again for Koro Corner for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you. I saw you were playing Dragon Quest. I have a bunch of Dragon Quest songs on my list that I'm definitely going to get to after I get through my priority requests here. We have on the queue, for anyone who's curious, Tifa's theme, followed by all your favorite bands for Jove, and then your song for Buttons. I saw that Elton John is actually going to be playing in Nashville, I think next month. And the tickets are so expensive, but I feel like this is one of those things where it would be my last chance. You know, like I don't know how much longer Sir Elton is going to be going on tours around the world. And oh, it would just be so magical to get to hear his voice in the same space. So we'll see. I've had a couple of my friends and I discuss it and whether, you know, we might be able to find a way to make it work. A Vigil, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, Tifa's theme for Will. Will, thank you so much for a full year of subs. And thank you for being a wonderful friend throughout that year. You've really been there for me at times where I needed someone to talk to, and you've given me great advice, and I just think you're such a wonderful person, and I wish you all the success and all the joy, and just who knows, maybe one day we'll get to meet up and hang out for a moment. I'd hope so, but I hope everything's going well for you. Hello to Mexico. I think where I was thinking, where my head was at rather, tripwire with it, is it's at the Bridgestone Arena, which is a massive venue here in Nashville. And I went to one show where I got really cheap tickets before, and it was so far up, like in the very back row, that I was wondering if it was even worth it, but I don't know. We'll see. I might just wait until I get really close to the date and see if I can get some tickets like last second cheap. Anyway, Pio, thank you for the resub. Was this a part of Pencil's gifting? Yep. You got one more month, you're stuck with me, Pio. All right, let's do this. Oh, wrong track. 1 second. Here we go. Welcome for Garbalin, and the way we do requests here is you gotta give me a 5 out of 5. Otherwise, you can't ever request a song. So I'm really sorry about that. But we just found that after a while here, it was just the system that kind of makes the most sense and makes everybody the most happy. Pencils, also, welcome! I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? I miss you. You're great. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. McSilben, it's good to see you again. Welcome. I know, it was so close too, but I gotta stick to the rules. It was just short enough where I just can't make an exception. If you make one, then it starts to really spiral. Let's do our next priority request, which is all your favorite bands for Jove. This is another like real feel-good song that I'm excited to do with y'all. Poofy flavored lollipop. Oh, I'm so happy that I get to say hello to you on this most joyous of days, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? All your favorite bands. Let's see. So this is one that I have to build from scratch. So we need to get this synced up. Cranks, thank you. Oh my gosh, 7 hours. Where are you two off to? I hope you're having a nice time together. It seems like it. Happy to be able to attend one of your live shows again. Thank you. Well, luckily, as we are celebrating my 3rd year here on Twitch, I definitely don't have any intentions on leaving anytime soon. In these 3 years, have been able to push myself to levels that I had dreamed of and I never thought I'd really reach. Like, I never thought I would have enough confidence to try and play these pieces up in really high positions on the violin, in front of people, nonetheless learn how to play the piano and the bass live with everybody. Allie! Every raid I've gone today is giving me such feel-good feelings, and that of course includes the songery Allie, who is absolutely amazing. You guys have to spend some time with her if you haven't done so already. She has such a unique, hauntingly beautiful voice and a fearless creativity, and on top of that, she's just fun. So please, if you aren't already following her, change that. I promise you, you're going to be absolutely thrilled. Thank you, Allie, again so much. I am having the best day. I'm so happy. Popped a bottle of champagne, put it in my fancy skull cup. I really want to show you guys, but I'm scared to like hold it above things. Look, scary, spooky. I figured as we're about to enter October, this is a good time to use it. I was saying that my Instagram ads have targeted me perfectly at this point. Everything that they show me, I'm like, I want that. And I caved in for those cups because they were so cool. Mission Impossible, thank you so much for a resub. Just short of a year now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And since you resubbed, you do get a priority request if that's something you'd like. If you want to take a look at the song list, I'd love to play something for you. And Hoagie, thank you for gifting a sub to Allie. Thank you so much. We got 2 priority requests on here now that I'm about to get to. First up for Jove, we're going to do All Your Favorite Bands by Dawes, which is a real kumbaya, lovely kind of song. So I, you know, hope you like it. Mission Impossible, are you saying that you want a mod to pick a song for you? Doc, I've never thought of it like that, and now that's all I ever want to think about. That is amazing. I love that. Because I might have a little bit of a spitefulness in me. I didn't know we had a random song command. That's amazing. Zelda's Lullaby. Very well. You didn't know that either for Cathedora? Raisin's a wizard. Raisin, do you know what Harry Potter house you are? I would very much so like to know that. Alright, this is too fast. So I have a vibrating metronome that I put under my leg so you guys can't hear it. So I'm gonna do late night jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country. So with the app, I tap it in, and with Bluetooth, I hook it up to Ableton. This is what it looks like and what it sounds like. Probably somewhere between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Oh, but now I'm dying to know. If you take it, let me know. I feel like you might be a Gryffindor, Raisin, honestly. Anyway, I put this under my legs so you guys can't hear it. But it's how I play in time with my loops. Jack, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no. I made that same mistake where the bottom, like, bar in my computer is not showing up. It's on the monitor instead. Here we go. Oh wait, I do this in C. Okay. Come back to me. Bar at the bottom of the screen. I need to open OBS again, and I can't see it. Yes! I got it. Okay, ready? Stealth burp. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go away, kick drum. I don't need you yet. 1, 2, 3. I feel like my timing wasn't great. Let's do one more pass. 1, 2, 3, and. Hey, I think you're all right, too. I hope you're having a nice day for 494. Decide if I should put banjo on the verse too.
It sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
I think the word you're thinking of is a double stop for 494, maybe? I don't want to do something too complicated for rhythm. I think it just needs like a 2, 3. And then maybe
Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says it's party. I hope that thing's never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. When I open, well, I write you this song. Isn't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easily? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that.
Oh, you okay, buddy? You know what? One of my favorite parts I've experienced really being a streamer and learning about not only how to build musical loops and do a lot of things along the way. It's also been... Oh wait, where is it? 1 second. Oh no, I was gonna do a thing. Come on. I'll save it for a little bit later. It'll be a nice little surprise though. I used to, when I would do this song, invite chat to Google the lyrics to the song if you want to sing the chorus with me as we do the last couple ones out. It's so nice. gonna break it down.
Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. Ain't it funny?
Oh, wait. Did I figure it out? Yes, I figured it out. Hey, Mods, remember that we were talking about... Mods. Especially Raisin. Are you here, Raisin? It took me 3 years, but I learned how to do some certain actions that I'm so excited to do right now. Because one thing about the past 3 years is I've built up a lot of confidence, and I've learned to not deal with things that are icky and crappy. So check this out. We are gonna ban Garblin. Goodbye. Okay, who is the other one that's being all poopy? I'm celebrating my 3 year. Don't be poopy. Oh, I'm scrolling up through chat. You better hide. You real crapper. Oh, there you are, baby. Ban 494. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Hooray! Thank you for whoever donated $2.80. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. And also so grateful for you guys just being so nice and wonderful. They talk bad because they just want attention. So you know what's really funny? Banning so they can't get attention.
I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me.
I found it.
And may all your favorite bands stay together.
Okay.
I hope that
Now that we don't have distractions of people being rude in chat, I want to play this the way I wanted to, without the distractions. So here we go.
late night jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country, in Charlottesville, good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing's never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
Oh my god, Legend of Boom! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know you said no distractions, and I'm sorry to stop right away after that. I mostly got distracted because those two people were just being so annoying in chat, and I could tell it was not only irritating me. So I got distracted from doing the song well into figuring out how to ban. Because I thought that would also be a fun thing to do today. I hope I didn't scare anyone with my rage taking care of it. It was just so fun. I wanted to do it. And it felt so nice. Barkster, thank you for the resub. Thank you. And Legend of Boom, thank you so much. I can't ever say like enough. Just thank you so much. Thank you. And I would love to take this chance to try and do 1,000 years for you. I hope I haven't made you sick of the song by this point. Thank you. See me play the hammer for the first time? I think that might have been the first time I've actually banned live. Usually the mods will take care of it. You know, like the mods have told me before just to let them take care of it. But sometimes it feels so good just to surprise people by being like, you know what? Hello, you want my attention. Here it is. Ban. Just felt really good. Thank you so much again, Legend Boom. Thank you. And what that means, we have officially passed the halfway point of September. We decided that if we reached halfway, we would have a poll to decide which cosplay I might be doing if we hit the full 1,200. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this, mods. Do you think we should have like 2 rounds of polls or just one? What I wanted to do was for it, have you guys help me decide what cosplay I might be doing if we hit the sub goal. We've had suggestions for a lot of different things. We had Tifa, we had Samus, we've had a bunch of different things. So maybe we should do, at this point, a last chance to put your requests in chat. And as a group, we can pick our favorites. And then have a poll, and you guys can officially decide what cosplay I will be doing. I will decide who the final 3 will be for the poll. Or 4. I don't know how many we want in the poll. The one thing I ask is that they are video game characters. So at this point, this will be our last chance to put our suggestions in. If it's okay, could we, at this point, do, like, I'll take a quick break, and maybe the mods, could you record what suggestions are put in the most in chat? Or at least serious ones. And then we'll do a poll to see what people would like. And Corinx, you can, of course, request because you gifted 5 subs. You're saying Baymax for Legend of Boom. I don't know who that is. I'm Googling right now. Oh, I haven't seen this movie, but I know this. I've seen this character. Does it hit the video game? Wait a minute. I believe I took care of this situation. Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, you have an inflatable one? I had an inflatable sumo wrestler one that I wore in high school. Okay, well, I'm going to take my break real quick, and then you guys can put any suggestions in chat. If not, I'll put 3 in. Like, well, I know that at least high contenders have been Tifa, Samus. I thought she could be kind of cool. But this would be the chance if you want to put in any suggestions for the poll. I'm going to, like I said, take a quick break and just use the restroom, and then we'll get to it. Oh, is it delayed? Oh, I'm starting to feel kind of bad I banned them. Like, it was a little heavy-handed, but I've also gotten to a point as a streamer where I'm like, I don't need Kratos. Actually, that could be so freaking cool if I did a like female version of Kratos for God of War, right? That could be super dope. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all, and then we'll do the vote and see what comes out on top. All right, thank you guys. Ooh. Oh, wait.
Then check this out.
Boo. Thank you guys for letting me take a bit of a longer break than usual. I just wanted to make sure, since I've been having champagne, I got an extra snack in my tummy, downed 2 glasses of water, which means I'll probably need another bathroom break soon. But anyway, while I was on my break, I was perusing through some requests that we had in chat for the cosplay. I also double checked the September cosplay section of our Discord. Nuh-uh, see? Still doing good. Making sure to pace it. I've seen a couple suggestions that I thought were really awesome. Jove, thank you so much for having some of these suggestions listed out. I see we have Princess Peach, Charizard, Sephiroth, Kirby, Mega Man, Sus Crewmate, Yarny from Unravel, that actually could be really cool. Captain Falcon, Shiva, that's also pretty cool. Yuna could be fun too. Oh my gosh, roster, thank you so much. I wasn't aware that you were watching the channel long enough to see when I made partner. That means an extra bit more to me. Thank you, roster. And thank you for the opportunities that you've helped me garner to continue to grow this channel. I have grown so much on Twitch, both as a musician and as a person. You guys have helped with my confidence and just ability to trust myself. So thank you guys. I have a lot of really big things planned for the channel as we continue on to our next year. This 3rd year is not a winding down, it's revving up. We're gonna get a lot more arrangements going. I've been planning my new arrangements to feature more of an electronic side. I'm working on 4 songs right now to embrace that. And yeah, shout out to the carousel moments. Those were a really exciting and crazy time, and I know that you helped with that, so thank you. Now, I did say that if we reached halfway towards the sub goal, that I was going to let you guys help me decide what the cosplay is going to be. I'm going to list the ones that stood out to me that I would like to put in the poll. I would like to officially put in Sephiroth or Sephijo or Jophiroth. I think that could be really freaking cool. Raisin, you said Kratos from God of War. That's also going to be an option. Let's put in Yuna. And let's put in Tifa. I think those are going to be the 4 that we can vote between. Is there going to be a mob forming from the ones that I chose? I wanted to make sure I chose them based off what I was seeing from your guys' suggestions. Oh, but also Doc said Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. How many options can we have in a poll for mods? And let's see. I'm gonna get the next song at least set up to get started. And while I build the next loop, we're gonna put the poll up. I'm checking the mod chat as I'm going throughout here to make sure that we're all in the same place. So, if we're gonna do 5, those 5 are gonna be Tifa, Kratos, Sephiroth, Tifa, Kratos, Sephiroth, Yuna, and Garnet, I think will be the 5. And if people feel good about that, then that will be the poll, and we're going to put it through. And if we reach the sub goal, I will be doing a cosplay of whatever we decide on. Could we put like an okay or a thumbs up in chat if you guys feel good about that for the 5? Sephiroth, Kratos, Yuna, Tifa, Garnet. For Tripwire, it's Garnet, like with a T. I think that's how you spell it. All right, you guys, the poll is up. You guys get to decide what my cosplay will be if we hit our sub goal. It is up and running now, so whatever you guys vote is what I will be doing. And yeah, I hope you're as excited as I am. I think cosplay is so fun, so I'd love to get a chance to do it. Okay. So if we're going to be doing Your Song by Elton John next, I just need to make sure that my metronome is synced up. We are vibrating. And then we're gonna do a tap of the tempo. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Yes, Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. All right, once again, it is live if you guys want to help me decide. The poll's up, decision is yours. And I'm going to get started on the next loop performance, which is for Mr. Buttons. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mr. Buttons, and I hope that you like this. Oh wait, didn't I? I think I actually pre-recorded guitar for this, which would save a lot of time. What we could do, since we have so many options, is take like the top 3 and do a vote between those 3. Mods, I'll leave that decision up to you. Because I know when sometimes you add too many options, it can spread the votes too thin. But we can decide once we get there. So far, leading the poll, we got... Ooh, it's a tight race between Sephiroth and Tifa. We got a tie going between those, but Kratos and Garnet aren't too far behind. Okay. Let's start building. Juno, thank you. Poll's still up. We're gonna add piano to this. I think I can see the chords from here. To take this out and move it by the piano so I can see it. I'm gonna try the piano one more time. I don't usually do piano on this, but I've been trying to get braver with playing piano. Okay, I can do this. tight race between Sephiroth and Tifa. Tifa's in the lead by now with 1, but you can change that if you want. There we go. Oh, Tifa won! Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I was excited about maybe doing a Sephiroth cosplay, but it would be an honor to be Tifa. So if we reach our sub goal, I will do Tifa cosplay for you guys. What do you guys think? We can do a top 3 vote if that's what chat wants. What do you think? Re-vote for a top 3? Let's do the chorus. Do better on the chorus. It's D tune E minor. D, E minor, A minor, C. D, E minor, A minor, C. So chat is saying top 3 runoff just in case the Garnet Bowers have a strong... Okay, let's do a top 3 then. We're gonna do the poll one more time with the top 3 candidates and with a longer time for more people to be able to participate. This is the last chance to decide who the cosplay that I may be doing, if we reach our goal, will be. So if you guys want to be a part of that, we're gonna do that poll one last time here and you get to decide. Poll is up now for the final round. And I was gonna do a Hunger Games, may the odds be ever in your favor, but I feel like it's kind of a win-win for me, honestly. So I'm setting my foot pedals, we're gonna make a little string arrangement, and then I'll sing on top of it. Let's check. Oh, Sephiroth is coming in hot. Is it gonna beat Tifa though? And don't count out Kratos. One more. Last chance to get your guys' votes in for the cosplay. Okay, now the chorus. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I was making this one up on the spot. I don't have an official arrangement. But I like how it sounds, so I think I'm ready to sing on it. Last chance for the poll. If you want to help me decide what I will be cosplaying if we hit our September goal. Right now it's between Sephiroth, Tifa, and Kratos from God of War. So now's your chance. The poll's still live. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions and a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my soul, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody
that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now chats in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. No, places where they got me quite cross, but the sun's been kind while I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, you've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world, and you can tell everybody this is your song. Maybe quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world.
Boom, 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 boom. I feel bad. Yes, I did say how Sephiroth would be cool, and I'm like, oh no, did I taint the well, or whatever the expression is? But hey, it's a democracy. We have decided, y'all. If I reach our sub goal, I will be doing a cosplay as Sephiroth, and I'll make the deal even sweeter. If we do that, I will also add One Winged Angel to the list, because that has been one that people have been asking me to do for a long time. So we got still quite a long ways to go. There's not too many days left in the month, so we'll see if it happens. But we have our deal ready to go if that does end up being the course. Buttons, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, thank you. Brand new sub. Thank you for Beep T Bops. Thank you very much. I like your name very much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how that one came together. Oh, Cranks, you asked for some Celtic music. I'm more than happy to give that one a go. That one's the hardest Celtic song that I have learned, so I will do my very best. But first things first, we do have a Zelda's Lullaby up next on the priority queue. And I think this will be a nice palate cleanser after such a romantic song, just a nice sweet one. This particular rendition of Zelda's Lullaby is done by one of my absolute favorite remixers. And they were actually one of the first people I reached out to when I was building my song list. And I asked in an email, hey, would you mind if I played over your songs on my Twitch stream? And they responded within 5 minutes, and they were so nice. They're like, yeah, do you want me to change anything with the track? I was like, no, you sweet angel, it's perfect how it is. That's why I wanted to do it. So extra special shout out, especially on the 3-year STREAMERVERSARY, to someone who, helped me put together my song list for where we are now. Juke Remix, please check out their YouTube channel. Also, for Beep T, if there's something that you would like to hear from my song list, please let me know. And I'd love to play it for you. As well as Rashter, if you're still here, you get a priority request. If there's anything you want to hear, just let me or Ahmad know. Oh. Wrong track. My bad. I gotta pause this one. Sepha Joe. Man, it's making me so happy being able to play these really high notes for you guys. When I first started streaming, I was so terrified to try and shift up on the violin to play the high notes because I was scared I was gonna miss it and provide you with ear blood, but then you helped me get over that by making it an emote. So you can spam and chat whenever I do that. What is this one? This is another Juke remix one. Farm Boy, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII! Sepha Joe. Let's see. So we're gonna do that fiddle tune for Karanks. And then, if it's okay, mods, I would like to turn off priority requests for a bit and just play whatever feels right in my heart. For the two that I offered priority requests to for roster as well as Beep Tea, you guys still get the priority requests, but after that, I'm gonna close it for a bit. For Raisin, so Raisin asked, for those of you who are lurking, are you going to dress as the original PS1 low poly count? When I was buying stickers for my violin case, I saw the shot from Final Fantasy VIII of Squall at the ball. When Renoa goes up to him, she says, "You're the best looking guy here." And there's like a close up on his face with all the low count poly count, and it's all distorted and messed up. I was like, I need this as a sticker for my case. This is amazing. So good. Okay, admittedly, I'm a little nervous for this one. It's a really hard fiddle tune for me, but I'm gonna do my best. Make it out of cardboard, like Minecraft blocks or something. Okay, Celtic fiddle time. I can do this. couple little mistakes in there, but overall, it remained in my hand enough where I was able to navigate it. That is a super fun fiddle piece. Coolty's real and made behind the bar? Yeah, made behind the bar. For those of you who aren't familiar with Celtic fiddle tunes, the way they do them typically is they'll take two songs and pair them together, and they go through what you might know as like a verse chorus. They'll do an A and a B structure. So like verse twice, chorus twice, verse twice, chorus twice. Then the next song, verse twice, chorus twice, same over and over. I'm only saying verse and chorus to help those who aren't familiar with like music forms. We would call it for fiddle music A and B section. So you play the A section twice, B section twice, do that again, then do the next song. But that's the standard fiddle order. I hope you liked it. Thank you guys. Cranks, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs that you gave earlier. I really appreciate it. And now we're on to Joe picks. I will decide based on what I see in chat first. I don't have a strong preference. Would you like me to do video game music or a loop? I guess structure with music, what I mean is kind of like the form of it. So just the order in which the different parts of the song happen. I see loop. You got it, Daniel. Daniel, you got Sephiroth and you get the loop. And Dandelions, you said loop too. Let's do a classic. We're going to do a song that was a very important one for me with learning, one, how to loop and also how to make YouTube videos. I've released my most recent one just over a week ago. I did a cover of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur, and I'm so proud of how it came out. I've been very sentimental with the 3-year STREAMERVERSARY, happening today. And last night, I ended up watching my most recent YouTube videos, including the song I'm going to do for you now, which is my Wilco cover of Jesus ECT. This is a song that I loved so much in middle school, especially. I actually got to see them perform at a festival in not Massachusetts, in Rhode Island. Not Pilgrimage Fest. I'm mixing up with Nashville festivals. Oh, what is it? Is it Pilgrimage? I can't remember. Either way, I saw them perform, and it was a very important and beloved moment for me, being someone to watch a band perform and to manifest me eventually getting to play with bands and play on stages like that one. So I'm going to do my loop performance of this Wilco song for y'all. And if you're curious to see the video that I made for it so long ago now, my YouTube channel is Joe Cleary. It would mean the world to me if you consider going over and giving it a sub and staying tuned for what I got working on now. I already started the next recording. Ding! Thank you very much. Thank you so much for a resub for 8 months. Thank you so, so much. You've been such a member of this whole circle that I've come to know as my online family, and it means a lot. You know, I actually don't have Scarborough Fair on my list, but I probably should do a Simon Garfunkel song at some point. Live on stream, I challenged myself to learn how to really do all of this. I learned how to loop live with you guys and build up my song list based on what I was actively learning how to do each week. And recently I've been working really hard on learning the bass and the piano. I still make some silly mistakes here and there, but I've added piano to this loop, which I haven't always done. And I hope you like it. A little sip of good luck. Down an octave. Okay. gosh. A flat minor, 2, 3. Next up, we got violin. Newport Folk Fest. Thank you, Cathedora. I was like, what is that festival called? Thank you. That's where I saw them. Thank you. What If by Land? Thank you for the bits. I remember there's like another violin line in this song on the chorus. I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's like a... Thunder Poop! Thank you for a resub! Oh, all of my delightful bathroom humor names are in chat today, and it's made me so happy. Yes, it is the poopening! Porg! Oh my gosh, I'm seeing everyone that I want to for this 3-year Streamerversary. Porg, it's so good to see you. I hope you are so happy. Yes, I made sure to put on my best sparkles for today. Fabulous. Thank you, Porg. And if you guys ever want video game company, Porg is your guy. So make sure to check him out. He's awesome.
Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs.
I only hear violin. Oh, here we go. Sorry.
Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strung down cheek. Bit of melody, turning your orbit around.
And then take an extra second to mix everything. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, and I forgot drums. We'll do that. Moonlit Dolphins, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Alright, I think this is closer to where it needs to be.
Sing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strung down cheek. Bit of melody, turning your orbit around.
Alright, let's do drums and do this. Thank you for the follows, KLVN and Irish Smith. This was bouncing around. 2, 3. Put the drums there too. Feels pretty good.
Strung down cheek. Bit of melody, turning
Thank you guys for the hype train. We're just missing one more instrument. Egg.
Pixie, thank you for a resub and the hype train, you guys. Thank you. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Okay. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you, Pencils. Oh, I missed the milady. My bad. But thank you for the bits. Thank you. As well as Glitzy Pixie. Thank you very much. Hoagie for the bits. Glitzy Pixie. Thank you very much for the resub. I so appreciate it. It's been so wild today seeing all the resubs and how long the accumulated months have actually grown to. Some of you even had resubs today that were the 3 years that I've been on Twitch. Exactly. And I'm not ready again. Damn it. I missed it. Milady. Sorry. I was doing very important business. My bad. I was turning off the mod view because I don't need to ban anyone. The Belucaries! Oh my god, Fast Don't Lie! Milady, thank you so much! Fast Don't Lie! Oh my gosh, for real! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. This is the closest we've been, y'all. We're on level 5 now, and I said if we completed level 5, I would show you something from my shame closet. Most people have a drawer that they're embarrassed of that's filled with a bunch of random useless things. I have a whole closet that I hide the things that I should be addressing in my life. And I say if we, you know, accomplish that level 5 hype train, I will show you something from my shame closet. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Like embarrassed happy. I was gonna try and make that a bit quieter of an entrance. Thank you guys so much. I sincerely feel so lucky to get to do this. You have no idea. It's such a dream come true. Because of you, I've been able to prioritize just practicing music every day and arranging music every day and practicing, and I don't have to put that energy towards a day job that I wasn't happy at. So thank you so much. And I will run with this opportunity for as long as you give me it. I have some exciting arrangements I'm working on for you now, and again, I'm just so grateful. Thank you guys. Fast Don't Lie, please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. Yes, I was super generous. Thank you so much. And we still got a bit of time, y'all. If you can push that hype train past level 5, I will indeed show you something from the shame closet. First things first. I'm just setting up the next loop I'm gonna do for y'all. I'm gonna do Sixpence None the Richer's Kiss Me next. Thank you again, Fast Don't Lie. You're the best. Thank you. Let's see. Sixpence None the Richer. Kiss Me. I think we're set to go. I haven't done this one for a minute, so I'm actually really excited. I set up my pedals where I need them, and we're just gonna go for it. I remember what this middle section is now. Okay, let's delete that. Tripwire! Thank you for gifting 3 subs. It seems like some of you guys really want to see something in the shame closet. I'll make sure to pick something good if we reach it. Thank you, Tripwire. Thank you. Okay, kiss me. Should I add any more instruments? I don't know what else I would need. Erin, thank you. Welcome for Crimson Bullet. Thank you for the kind words. No. The Irish flute? I don't know if that sounds super lame or not.
Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin and step, you wear those shoes and I will make dress. Oh, kiss me out on the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up a band, watch the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me.
Does it have a bass voice yet? No. Let's add bass. You guys are giving me all the instruments that I need to add. So you guys wanted castanets? You got it, baby. I think, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 1 Thank you for the dono. Oh, did you make the number I think you made? Oh, there it is. 420.69. Well, this has clearly been a successful stream. Thank you so much, SRB. Thank you. Any other instruments, or you think we're happy with this? I kind of want to do one backup vocal. Oh shoot, the bass was plugged in, I gotta do it again.
Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling.
Alright, we're ready for our official run-through. I've never played bass on this before, the penny whistle, but I like what it does, it's fun. Okay.
Kiss me out of the beat, barley and nightly, upside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin and step, you wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me up on its hanging tide. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me out in the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit. Take your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me.
Funky Spud, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I was just making a loop of Kiss Me, but if I can play something for you after this song, I would love to. Just let me or Ahmad know. And for anyone who doesn't know Funky Spud, they play a bunch of brass instruments and they're just super, super freaking cool to watch. So I highly recommend. I want a violin solo over this.
Strike up the band, the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. step you, wear those shoes, and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike out the band, and watch the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me.
Ta-da! I got so caught up with trying to just add as many instruments as I could that I kind of lost track of where everything was here. But overall, I think it came together okay. And who would have thought that the penny whistle could add so much? Castanets are such like a underdog, I think, out of all the things I add to the loops. I really want to get like a little triangle to do that, like tick, 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 tick. Except it doesn't sound like that, but they have it in a lot of video game music, so I think it would work on the game loops that I do. For Funky Spud, you said my favorite of all time. That's hard. What is my favorite? I'm just taking a quick look at what I got. I kind of want to do Breakfast in America. I don't know if it's like my favorite, but I really like it. So let's do that. Why not? Breakfast in America. And I think before I'm going to do this one, y'all, I'm just going to take one last quick little bathroom break and probably do the last couple songs of the night afterwards. Sorry to do this right before I do the song that you asked for, but I just need like a minute or two, and then we're going to jump into Breakfast in America. For this one, I do keys, I do bass, and some accordion, so it should be fun. I'm making sure that we end on some bangers tonight. Oh, let me pause this one. I have two tracks at the same time. Here we go. To celebrate our decided cosplay of Sephiroth, we're going to put on some Final Fantasy VII. For pencils, if you have a minute, could you possibly change the title of the sub-goal to Sephiroth cosplay and One Winged Angel? Play another video. This is going to be a really short break, so I think I'll just do the be right back screen. Thank you, pencils. You're the best. Sepha Joe. Thank you so much for Mick2J-Man? Or maybe MC. But thank you. Let's see. Duck number 9 just got home from work and turned on the stream, but I'm glad I made it for the ending. Huge congratulations for 3 years. Thank you so much. Keep up the great work and sharing your beautiful music with all of us. Oh, pencils. That is perfect. Thank you very much. I told you guys that if we reach the halfway point on our sub goal, that I would let you pick what cosplay I was going to be doing, even though I kind of poisoned the well. But if we hit the sub goal, I'm going to do a Sephiroth cosplay, which I'm quite excited about actually putting together. I think that could be really cool. Let's see, just making sure the board's ready to go. I'll start with piano. Let's see. Javis, I hardly ever chat while watching, but have enjoyed your musical talent, community, and your natural ability to convey what it means to be yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just taking a moment to take that in. That's really lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, pencils, I still get questions on what VGM means. VGM means video game music, for anyone who wasn't aware. Oh, Funky Spud, I don't know about none of that. I feel like I've received nothing but like love and support from fellow music streamers, but I am always so like inspired and intimidated by everyone at the same time. But I think in a really exciting way that keeps pushing me, and everyone that I've talked to from this community has just been so lovely, and the few that I have gotten to meet in person have been so supportive, and I just feel like my fire is continuously lit by this community here, and I feel just really grateful to be a part of it. Ah, nice moves, Joe. Yeah, I think that means we're good then for Funky Spud. Thank you again for the raid. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, Butley, for gifting a sub to Havitz, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm ready to do Breakfast in America by Supertramp. This was one of the songs I prioritized when I was practicing bass and piano, so they are 2 featured instruments in it. I hope you guys like. Okay, let's do this. Breakfast in America. Before I get going, I'm gonna set my foot pedals. I've had some questions about my setup before. So what I'm doing now is I have a controller at my feet here with 6 pedals, and I assign each pedal to a particular track here on my looping pad, and I can use my feet to trigger when the recordings start and stop. So I do that depending on the arrangement and what things I can do without requiring my hands to, you know, be active here. Right. Piano's not my best instrument, neither is bass, but I'll try and get it first try. Thank you again, everybody. I played one chord as a minor instead of a major. Take 2. F minor, B flat. Hey, for Funky Spud, are you going to TwitchCon? It's coming up. I'm gonna be there. It's my first one. I'm really excited. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh my god, you're getting married? Congratulations! Ah! Even more heartwarming majesty. Oh, that's so wonderful. Congratulations. Well, I think TwitchCon's gonna be fun. I think that's probably a bit more of a good time. Oh, and thank you on the congrats. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna reset my pedals. Prioritizing the bass. Oh. 1, 1. Thank you for yeah. Yep, because of the support you guys gave me, I bought a bass. Because I thought it'd be good for the loops, and I'm really happy with how it's been coming along. I think that's all I need. Are you guys ready for me to sing the dang thing? 'Cause I'm not. I need to set my foot pedal so I can trigger beneath without having to use my arms. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a line. Take a jumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast? Mummy D and Mummy D. They gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner. Would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joke. I'm playing my jokes upon you. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Don't look at my girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do, yeah. But
till I see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true, but there's not a lot I can do. Yeah, but I die. Yeah, baby,
Oh man, that made me feel real good. Thank you guys so much. You know, I'll admit I'm still learning how to best manage mixing all of the different tracks that I have here, but I've been getting a lot better at it and learning through doing this easier and better ways to do it each time I go through. Alden Nevermore, it's great to see you again. Thank you for coming back to wish me a happy STREAMERVERSARY. I hope that you've had a lovely day since I saw you yesterday. Thank you, Countess Chaos for the follow. Some other follows I want to thank Crimson Bullet as well as MFR. Thank you guys so much. And I think I'm gonna do one more song. I'd love to keep going, but believe it or not, we're getting close to 6 hours now. And I'm just at a loss for words that I get to be in a place where I can play for this long and that people still want to listen. So thank you so much, everybody. I can't say enough how this has truly been such a dream come true for me. I've always been a very shy, self-conscious, quiet person. You know, like when I get around people that I feel comfortable with, I tend to open up a little bit, and that has become this place for me. But you guys have really helped me push myself to places where I feel like I'm actually accessing some of the potential that I was too scared to approach. So thank you. I think for the last song I'd like to do for today, I'm gonna do a classic Night Night song and do Dream a Little Dream of Me. Just a real simple guitar performance, singing along with it. And then we are going to be doing a raid. My schedule for the rest of the week, it's been a little malleable because I have been playing lots of shows here in Nashville. I've been playing in bands every weekend now for the past 6 weeks. I'm going to be playing in Chattanooga and North Carolina this weekend with my band Creature Comfort. And it will alter my schedule a little tiny bit. So on Thursday, I am going to officially be live at 12:30. I typically, I had said I'd be live at 11, but I have a violin lesson and I'm working really hard to make sure I'm prepared for that violin lesson on Thursday. And after that, I will have lunch and do a stream. And then on Friday, I will be streaming at 11 a.m. because later in the day, I have to jump in the band van and go to Chattanooga. So based on the information I gave you, Cathedora, you were dead on. I'm just keeping y'all on your toes. Thank you, everyone, for being so understanding with my schedule fluctuating a bit. I've still been able to do 4 days a week fairly consistently, but, you know, it's just kind of altered between what official start time that has meant. I hope I haven't made anyone too frustrated with that. So dream a little dream of me. I was turning pages without even thinking of where I was supposed to be turning to. Let's decide a raid target, and then I will sing this last song for y'all, and then I'll say goodnight. But I've played 6 hours of music today, and that's the ultimate gift that I could ask for. On top of that, all of the donations and support has truly meant the world to me. So thank you so much. Truly, you guys, thank you. And I'm going to take a quick look at who is on right now and who we might want to be rating. Let's see. As always, we have a lot of options. Oh, you know who? I don't think I've actually ever gotten a chance to raid her, but she did I think she raided me 2 days straight and was so supportive and lovely. So I would like to raid Angel's Piano, who I also think not too long ago got, oh, what's it called? There's like another kind of label you can get through Twitch. There's like Twitch Partners, and then there's Twitch Ambassador? It's like the blue checkbox thing. Hey, Davey is eating a sandwich. Thank you. You guys came just in time for my very last song tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for Davey. I don't know why I said Jimmy. I said Jimmy because that was a follow. Thank you, Jimmy, for the follow. But I'm about to do my very last song, and then we're going to visit a lovely pianist. But Davey, this one is especially for you, so thank you very much. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me when I'm alone and blue as can be. Blue. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. I absolutely adore you all. Thank you so much for making this such a special day for me. I'm going to go downstairs and jump around with my cat. I am just so happy. Cheers again, one last one. For 3 years on Twitch, and I ain't stopping anytime soon. So I hope by the time we reach 4 years, I'm only going to make you guys more proud and become closer of an image to the musician I'm trying to become. Please give all the love in the world for the lovely Angel's Piano. She is so kind and wonderful, and I know you're gonna enjoy her company. Thank you again. I hope you consider giving a follow if you're new here, and maybe checking out my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I'm working on the next YouTube video now, and we got lots of good stuff coming. But for tonight. Bye, y'all. I love you so much. Thank you so much.